Alright, hello. Welcome. Everybody. People are doing well today. Hopefully, not starting any house fires. I do, looking at you. Casually starts apartment on fire. Whoops. Alright, well, we're gonna check out Norland. I'm kind of meaning to check this out for a while. Kind of it's a RimWorld-like game, you know, colony simulation. So, we'll see if we can get ourselves starved, brutalized, or otherwise. I still in the funk? I don't know. We're trying to see. We're trying to see if we can report ourselves out of it. But hope you're doing well, Drake. Hope your day is going fantastically. / week is also going well. But like I said, I'm kind of meaning to check this out for a while anyway, so it works out. Give it a go. Let's get it booted on up. So Hooded Horse gave me a code for this a while back, but like I said, I hadn't really looked at it all that close. I just knew it was a RimWorld type game. It was early access, still in early access. I usually don't try to jump on early access games all that much because I don't want to burn out on them if they actually do turn out to be fun. But like I said, we're kind of in a listless point for video games at the moment, so we'll give it a look-see. I don't know where the best place to put the camera is going to be here. We'll have to find out when we get into it. Doing good. Things are good, and they are finally going in a direction. Good direction, but finally a direction. How about you? Yeah, overall, I'm doing okay. It's just, things are kind of all over the place, you know. Also, the weather seems to have calmed down slightly, so it's helping my my headspace a bit. It's hard to be motivated to do things when your brain just doesn't, like, turn on, right? And some days, the pressure systems and stuff like that just feels like you're sleepwalking. Which is unfortunate. Alright, let's see here. Well, new game. Okay, so this is very, RimWorld-y. You have your opening peoples or whatever. So I did, like, a little tutorial stuff here as well. So from my understanding, you can't control, like, the peasants directly. You control the lords and the king or whatever, and then you can, like, kind of use them to direct the peasantry, so we'll have to see how that works out. Manners, trade, persuasion, intelligence, management, teaching, combat. Talents. Okay, so it's kind of like the fire thing for RimWorld. Recommended skill settings for a balanced game. Okay, well, I know nothing. Okay. Lonely King. Varn the Lonely King. $18 years old. Wow, he's a robust 18-year-old. Yeah. Guy's got... Is that like cowl, or is that more of his freaking beard? What's up, GJ? How are you doing? Early balding. This high chance of experiencing baldness earlier than usual. What does that do? Long story. Cynical. Gambling addiction. Envious. Let me see. Alright, well, we'll see. So as our first attempt at this, we'll probably just take the recommended skill settings for a balanced game. Oh, okay, actually, hold on. Is this... Gotcha, so this is the, kind of like what you should be going for, roughly, maybe? Might be in New York City for another 4 to 5 days, if not more. Because you want to be, or because you're being forced to, for some reason? Possibly kill cannon. Possibly. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, well, hopefully he's alright. Oh. Yeesh. Sorry to hear the family's having to deal with that, obviously. Like I said, hopefully he is doing okay, overall. Gotcha. Well, at least he had people around to, you know, help with that. Was it just like in his house or something by himself? Just funny to hear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Insightful, precise language. Format. Alright, so it's like I have like one more point here. Oh, I see. As you add points, it adds years to the character. Gotcha. Interesting. I see, I see. $600 per room per night. I believe that. Alright, we're just gonna run with this. We'll see how badly it goes, I guess. Continue! Okay, and then you get to pick a town, I guess. And they have different difficulty ratings. So, Riken is hard. Gorno is easy. Yalma is hard. Probably just go for a normal town here. Nice normal town. No, that's fine. It's a pretty big life event going on. I understand your frustration and wanting to get that out in the air. How are things here? They're been fine, I guess. Been trying to figure out what games to play. Okay, so this one has really good like lumbering and planting, it looks like. And then whatever the purple flower is, I don't know. This one has a little bit of iron as well. Maybe we'll go here. It also has like a little bit of iron to work with. No idea what I've been playing the last few days. I either. So, there you go. Alright, we're gonna go here. Start a game as independent province or immediately create your vassal kingdom by annexing neighbors. Do this. Click the buttons on the borders. You can also create similar kingdoms for other kings by selecting their provinces, expanding their borders. Oh, okay. So I could like start the game by like vassalizing these guys. I think we'll be. Hey, we get a snail. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there we go. Sounds good, GJ. The native inhabitants of the Central Plains of Norland Varn were pushed eastward. Okay, so this is the people here. Former barbarians. Founders of the Crimson Empire. First cities and philosophies. Yeah, we'll just be Varn, I guess. Okay, so there's iron and herbs. Select the resource that your village will provide every few days. Okay, iron. Right. We're independent. Okay, and you can do scenario starts as well. Your noble house has fallen victim to nectar. All your lords and 20 peasants are dependent on it consuming nectar. I mean, we'll probably just go with no scenario right off the bat here, just to... Okay, and then you can do, like, modifiers as well. A whole bunch of iron. Go on normal mode here. So I don't know anything. We're just on the Holy Horde. Shortly after the start of the game, the Unholy Horde will appear on the map. Formidable opponent that will burn down all cities in its path. You cannot negotiate with the Horde. You can either defeat it or try surviving 55 days, after which it'll disappear on its own. Okay. Well, we'll probably just do no crisis right now as well. And we'll start at the recommended gold level. They just don't know what most of the stuff means at the moment.
Nearly 200 years have passed since the end of the devastating religious war. The empire
Nondescript
fell,
religious war.
and its former provinces eventually became barbarian kingdoms. the Church managed to revive hope, and peace and prosperity reigned over the ruins of the former civilization. Over time, the influence of the Church only grew. But history is cyclical, and power cannot remain in one's hands for long. Wars between kingdoms flare up one after another. Hunger and poverty force people to abandon their homes and seek refuge in neighboring settlements. Can your dynasty unite the kingdoms and halt the advance of the Dark Ages? From this moment on, history is written by you.
We all die. Terrible. We're all gonna die in a heap. Okay. Norland, the year is 2898. Since the creation of the world, 200 years have passed since the Great Crimson Empire perished in the flames of the religious war. Its former provinces have become barbaric kingdoms, kept from mutual destruction only by the all-powerful Church of Mother Sophia. While the Holy Prophet speaks of the impending end of the world, one of the small kingdoms of dream, birth, a new empire is taking shape. Build the hall. Alright. What is this? Okay, so this is our dormitory. This is where our peasants reside. We have 7 out of 10 currently. So our market, we have no traders currently. Oh, okay, you can force this to not sell things as well. Rutabaga field. Okay, you can appoint a manager there. What is this? The altar, place of ceremonies and burnings. Nice. Casual pile of skulls. Okay, so construction. The hall. Also, what does this map look like? We have a lot of water. Holy. What is this? Random statue? Okay. Got a cave over here as well. Sure, it's fine. Okay, so resources over here. Got rutabaga and flowers, beer, wood. What's that? Paper? Maces and some armor. All right. Where do we want to... Well, we already have our dormitory here. We got a field down here. Where do we want to put this hall? Put it right here next to the lake, I guess. Build this first. All right. Hopes for the future. Many rings. They're thrilled about the rings. Bishop has not yet arrived at your estate. Because the monarch considers your population too small. Seduce, slander, praise. Chance to duel, play dice. Gonna assign him bodyguards as well, apparently. Alright. Oh, hold on a second. At the end of each work day, each peasant receives a wage that you have set in the right-hand side of the finance menu. They will then go to the market and buy 1 unit of food. With the remaining money, they will buy 1 unit of alcohol at the tavern. So the current wage is 5. Price per unit on beer is currently 5, which means they will have to... They can't afford it each day. Rutabaga is 3. We don't have a lot of beer right now, so probably should just leave it as is. Prisoners distribute food, alcohol for free. Okay, well that's good at least. I don't gotta worry about that. Okay, currently don't have any production. Okay, we need to build a hall before we can literally build anything else. Checks out. Dormitory, Lord's house, prison ward, decor, roads. Alright, cool. Now, are they going to start working on this? Or do I need to assign something to it so that they actually start working on it? Looks like maybe they are. People gathering. Oh, there they go. Okay, good. See what characters think of each other. You get a Relations tab in the character menu. Hover over character portrait, see the social thoughts. Okay. Got it. It's gonna take a while to build that, apparently. Oh, we can speed up time, though. Do that for the moment. Oh, also, we need a manager appointed for this field, I guess? There you go. Be in charge of that field. Those workers. Make it rutabaga. Ifgar rutabaga. How's this doing? 64% complete on the hall. Are you praying for death? Is that what's going on in here? What is happening? Is that what they're calling it now? Possibly. Yeah, he's praying. He's got a skull. I'm concerned. Punish him. Okay, we do have a traitor now. I guess it's this guy. Apparently rutabaga is a very commonly used word around here. Hire an assistant. One lord can comfortably manage more than 10 buildings. You can hire a free lord to assist them. Try to upgrade existing buildings and build new ones. This not only provides a production bonus, but also reduces travel time. Managing lords must visit many buildings. It's best to construct these buildings in one area close to the warehouse and the temple. For example, to the north of the hall. Okay, so the hall's here. And I guess this is the warehouse then? Okay. So you want things near the warehouse, basically. I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Oh, but we're still not done with the hall yet. 90-something%. You playing dice now? Where's frickin' Ratto Boy over here? Well, I'm glad my peasants wear stupid hats. I would be concerned if they did not wear stupid hats. Hey, the hall is done. Okay, cool. So we should be able to build more buildings now. How are we doing on lumber? We have 500 lumber. I imagine we should build a lumber mill. I wonder if it matters how close to, like, trees and stuff the lumber mill is. Okay. Put him in charge of telling people what they need to go do. Yeah, tell those workers they need to go build me a lumber mill, okay? Praying for Snake. Okay. Okay, what else? Probably gonna want a brewery. A drug den. Market. We already have one of those. Altar. Warehouse. Okay. Let's put a warehouse, like, here. And then we can put things near said warehouse. Because it's going to be near the market. It'll be near the lumber mill. Then we can put the brewery, like, over here. Mayhap. Yeah, we'll do that. Can we... How thick does a stone path need to be? Oh my gosh. We could do something like that, maybe. Very easy to screw this up. I don't know if this increases their movement speed or anything, but, you know, hey. Seems like maybe it'll be useful. Oh yeah, it seems to, actually. People do seem to move faster when they're actually stepping on it. So they don't seem to prioritize walking on it. Oh, well, maybe they do. Maybe it's just because they... Yeah, okay, there we go. Maybe it's just because I was constructing it while they were moving to the location or whatever. Okay, so we need to appoint a manager to this. Yeah, go up there. Manage that. Tell those workers what they need to do. Alright, how many... We have 7 peasants currently, right? This takes 3. This takes 1. So 3, 6, right? Workers have not received instructions today. Must have just missed out on it or something. Oh, okay, the clock is down here. 1900. Freaking Darboslav down there talking about snakes again. Okay, so they're gonna go to the market. They're gonna get a rutabaga. Or whatever. How are we doing here? Mild loneliness. Homelessness. Oh, do they actually need... So they actually need, like, a lord's house then as well, right? Each one of them need a lord's house? That's gonna take up a lot of freaking space. For one lord. They will have to sleep in the hall, which greatly worsens their mood. Gotcha, so... Takes 5 iron for that. I have 4 lords. Yeesh. Okay, so we have a trader here. Armed of the church, engaged in trade between cities. Primary source of gold and holy rings, in addition to standard resources and caravan. His books and prisoners. Visit like every 2 to 3 days. Okay, so who has the best trading here? You do. Go talk to him. Do they have any books here? Flavor for ale. The outside defense. Herbalist. Temple. A scaffold. A peasant's house. Maybe we'll take the ale book here. I don't know if we want to sell anything at the moment. What if we've read these books already, or if we have to read them still? Buy that. Okay, knowledge. Build a library for lords so they can have a place to engage in knowledge-related activities. Oh, I need a library for them to actually be able to do anything with that? Okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I can rotate these. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. See what our people get to. How much does a library cost, anyways? Mm-hmm. 40 lumber. Oh, we definitely got that. Oh, I can't rotate the library. Okay. I see, I see. Slap the library in there. That way our lords commence learning things. Build lumber mill. Taverns are not functioning. Alcohol production is absent. Lord no housing. Lord no housing. Enemy is plotting. Here, economic summary. Or gold bounce. Negative 299. Insufficient workers. Rutabaga field. Let's see. They will harvest crops tomorrow. Fertility 60%. Oh, okay. I've got 12 peasants now. Which means I need another dormitory. Because I got peasants out here sleeping in the dirt. Right. Let's take... We'll cancel that there. And we'll throw down another dormitory here. I don't think the library needs to be, like, super easily accessible. It's only gonna be like 1 or 2 people going to that per day anyway. Alright, well, we can speed up the night. Nothing's happening. Everybody sleeping on the floor. Alright, they're getting up. They're eating food. Everybody's day begins at 7 a.m., I guess. What are these guys doing? No. We still have... Okay, this guy is assigned to get the workers working. Oh, right, I have 3 builders right now as well, constructing all this crap. Alright, so they're gonna build the brewery. Go, go, go. There we go. Alright. We shall appoint a manager. Have him manage it. Oh, I can upgrade it as well. Interesting. Now under production. Just make moonshine until we have 100, I guess. Okay, so these will auto-populate the residents. I don't need to actually select them. Gotcha. Current problem is homelessness. Oh, this guy's craving excitement. He has a gambling addiction. Nice. The homelessness is causing the biggest problem, so... remove the homelessness issue, then I feel like they're going to be fairly happy people. Looking on the world map here. Okay, we have a visitor coming in, apparently. So these guys do not like us. I guess these guys feel nothing towards us currently. Yeah, they're true neutral. Can we... oh. Their king is not currently in the city at the moment, so we can't go hunting together or whatever. Hello, King Laramon. What up? Capture, exile, social. Combat skill. You go do flesh wolf hunting with that guy? Seeing as how he's here. Wearing a very fancy helmet. There we go. They're gonna go off, have a good time together. Yeah. You guys have a great time doing whatever the heck you're doing. Okay. Talking about rutabagas. You can assign warriors to patrols by placing them daytime and nighttime patrol banners from the build menu. Each patrol banner has an area which the guard patrols. Night patrols protect warehouses and homes from crimes. Daytime patrols prevent prisoner escapes. Fend off flesh wolf attacks. Gotcha. Well, these guys are all fighting a flesh wolf right now because they're hunting it, right? So.
Dim Andarol, Sifulanide, Ugaravanasal, Bob Materi Galil.
Good job there, guys. Freaking beat that wolf down.
Well, I give a good idea.
Oh, they got a peasant to pull the wolf along. Alright, so what is our current... this is our family tree. Oh, okay. So we can, like, tell them not to do specific things as well. Don't drink nectar. Yeah, I guess all that stuff is fine. Statistics. Okay. What are we looking at here? Alright, so currently we're at negative 16 on the rutabaga. Yeah? Or plus 15 on the moonshine. How are people looking here? Trees cut down yesterday. 1. Nice. Okay, we have 16 peasants now. It's like we're supposed to get more as well. Guy just eating my flour? Is that what's going on right now? He's just over here eating flour? We have a lumber mill. Why is it telling us to build a lumber mill? We can upgrade the lumber mill? Oh, hey, we have a library now as well. So we could do knowledge, right? We have somebody learn. How old are you? 24? Okay. Yes. You study flavorful ale, please. Well, have you learned about keeping prisoners? Alright, good enough. I am going to need another dormitory. For certain. Okay, how are we looking today? Gold balance, negative 6. No problem with workers. Nothing broken or non-functional. See here, resources-wise, we can't get a hop or a rye field yet. Could get a second rutabaga field. Like I said, we are going to probably need another dormitory here sooner rather than later, because otherwise people are going to be homeless. Let's see. Housing, dormitory. Where can I put this? Maybe I just put it to the south of the fields. Probably do that. There we go. That works. What the heck is this peasant doing in my house? He's just strolling. He just strolled into freaking Ladoslav's house? Okay. Had a meaningful conversation. Successful hunt. Full of energy. Many rings. This guy's living the freaking good life over here. Why is Laramon still here? And why is he sleeping on my floor? What town is this guy from? Oh, he's from over here. Okay. Yeah, so they like us. Do we do trade with them? City buys beer, city sells rye. Okay, so we don't have any beer to sell them, really. This city buys moonshine, but we need to make them at least be neutral with us for them to buy our moonshine. It looks like. So I'm gonna have to send somebody over there. Help that situation out. By clicking on the icon in the to-do list, top of the character menu, command alert to immediately undertake necessary tasks. He's bald. It's -20 to interest. What? Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like The Sims, where you have, like, a list of things up here. Like, he's doing inspections, studying a book, eating. Okay, so those guys are gonna upgrade the lumber mill. Why are you teasing Laramon? Don't do that. Okay, so now we have an upgraded lumber mill. Produces 4, bonus +1, probably for the upgrade. How are we doing over here? Okay, so he's plugging away. Request for assistance. What is this? Deal with another representative from the hospital, travel insurance, medical insurance, airline. Yeah, I believe it. Having to interact with any of those people for any extended period of time. Usually a huge pain in the butt. Okay, so they have a request for assistance. What does this mean exactly? Okay. Threat of vassalage from Arden is becoming stronger. Plan to annex them to his kingdom soon. Seeking help from all neighbors who are willing to stand by their side. You send your army to help defend them. Your re of the day or hour. Just a constant reeing noise. Well, I don't know how much Krazer has here. But I sure as heck don't have an army. So, I don't really think I can help him. Good luck! Yeah, you can help manage that. This game looks interesting, at least. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. I mean, it's still early access. It definitely feels like there's more stuff that could be added, right? I haven't gotten, like, super deep into it either, so... The king decides it's time to announce ambitions of a tour of the future noble family. The more population, the more strength. Increase the population of the province to 60 or more people. Add 3 vassals to your kingdom. Achieve daily production. I think probably 60 people is the most reasonable ambition. Yeah, kinda. If they're not pursued, over time the king will begin to feel like a failure. However, achieving them provides a strong morale boost. Okay. Well, I should just kind of continue to get people, right? Expected migrants 4, provided my people are, like, generally happy. Right. Okay. Hop field and beer. Somebody should be probably learning this. How old is this guy? 41. I guess he can go learn about it. Go learn about hops, you. Why is this guy still here? You guys want to go hunting again? Go suit up. Go hunting. Yeah, you guys go. Oh, jeez. We're out here with our long axes, apparently. Ah, there's the wolf we're gonna go hunt. Yeah, get it. Ooh. Sometimes wounds are merely bruises, minor cuts, but inflamed wounds can be dangerous. They fester within a couple days, cause gangrene. Cankering is curable and fatal, so the character who reaches this stage will soon die. To prevent those wounds must be treated in the medical cell before they reach that point. Wounded characters do this on their own. No direct action as part is necessary. A medical cell is stored in the warehouse. Injured lords and warriors will retrieve it. Very important to always have a few bottles of medical salve. Okay. So he'll fix himself up after beating that wolf to death. Good to know. How much do I have? 5 at the moment. He's currently bleeding. And he's bald. Okay. This list of problems. What's your problem? I'm bleeding to death and I'm bald. Okay, looks like he's fixing himself up. There we go. Now he's no longer bleeding to death. Still bald, though. Getting home, all the apps are signed out and the Rice has started officially on vacation on Monday. Yeah. This game is obviously Cooking Mama 2 meets Cooking Mama 2. You guys should wake up.
Is
Throw
it
that
really
rutabaga.
that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Burk hype, Burk hype, Burk hype, Burk hype, Burk hype.
Hey, welcome. Thank you for the 44 months of Tier 2 subscribing, my friend. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. You could see the Cooking Mama 2, but not the Cooking Mama 2. Suppose. But have you considered Cooking Mama 2? Discord headquarters needs to be torched for the recent UI update. Oh, what the heck's going on? Coronation begins. Guest comes to establish good relations with your king and heir. His intentions are revealed. His intentions are that he wishes to be friends with us. Alright. Cool. Well, we killed 2 wolves together, so I guess that's good. Can he cure my baldness? You're in Yankland? Who the heck are you people? Oh, they're prisoners of the traitor guy. Gotcha. Probably check out the trade guy and see if there's anything. Anything that he has is worth buying. What is this? Rutabaga field efficiency. Bow proficiency. Palisade. Peasant house. Scaffold. Temple. Herbalist. Locale. 1,000 car horns. How much does it cost to get the salve? 21 gold. There we go. Trade them some moonshine for the medical salves. Used in the production of weapons, paper, and for upgrading buildings to higher levels of tools. Do we have any tools at the moment? I don't think so. No. We have a bunch of rutabaga. Oh, those are shields. Okay. Like oranges? No. Okay, shields. Gotcha. Oh, and they have prisoners for sale. $200 for bow proficiency. 191 for rutabaga efficiency. I'll buy this book on defense towers as well. We'll trade 50 rutabagas and some moonshine for it. There we go. Alright, cool. I've crashed for 60 years, and then we have a slew of them within a month. Honestly, though, it's still safer than driving. Like, percentage-wise. Driving is incredibly statistically unsafe. Negative 31 on the gold balance. 80 sold to market. Resources produced. No problems currently. Good. How we doing, Michael? The heck happened to him? Oh. He drank too much? Oh, he lost... Yeah, okay. He must have drank too much and lost mobility, and the peasant had to carry him to bed. Okay. This is a new game? It's been in early access for quite a while. You trying to get me more work? Yes. Obviously. He's just in here sleeping on the floor again. Can I build a guest house or something? Is that something that's possible? Prison ward, Lord's house, dormitory. No. Not currently anyways. Maybe I might be able to, like, read a book about it or something. Cavern's freaking huge, dang it. I have to, like, put the tavern on, like, the outskirts here, which would not be great. I suppose I could put it, like, right out behind... Put the tavern, like, right out behind the lord's houses. Sure, we'll do that. Slap some roads around here as well. Train communist in wooden shoes. One result found. We got him. What are you doing? Strolling? Yeah, I don't trust a guy strolling. Okay, so the peasants are getting paid $5. The warriors are getting paid $5 a day. Daily wages are currently 90. So let's see, what do we got? Rutabaga is 3. Moonshine is 3. So if we increase the peasant wages to 6, they can buy they can buy a rutabaga and they can buy a moonshine if they so choose. Okay, we'll go with that. How much do I need to upgrade this? We'll upgrade the brewery today as well. Everyone I knew, I worked with trains. Guardian of trains. Wow, okay. Knowledge learned. Keeping prisoners. Yay. Hey, Aaron. I used to not ask what people did for a living because I was an unemployed bum living off frozen pizza in college. Trade caravan has limitations, so you can always trade with neighbors on the map, signing contracts lasting 10 days in neighboring province. Yes. Okay, got it. I was hoping to be able to trade with these guys, but they're currently having problems, so I currently don't have anything to trade with these people, even though they like us more. They're currently suffering from, you know, dying syndrome. Will you stop making fun of Laramon? So Ladislav, they're like, he doesn't really like the smell or appearance of Ladislav, and we mocked him, but at least we can hunt together and have a good time. Oh yeah, having the tavern so far away from the warehouse is not great, but this rock is kind of in the way. Suppose I could put the tavern up here. Actually, hold on a second. We're gonna just cancel that. Yeah, I think we're gonna put the tavern up here instead. And they're upgrading the brewery at the moment. So that's good. John trains. Okay, so now this is a bonus. And it can produce beer and stuff as well. That's good. You guys can build a tavern up there. We're at 20 people, and we have more migration. Frequent negative thoughts. Moderate fatigue. Okay, so my peasants are a little bit sad because they have moderate fatigue. That sounds like being a peasant to me. I don't know what they're getting worked up about. I'm doing mathematics for my major, but if I had to teach the rural low-income community something in Europe for a few years for citizenship, I could be convinced. What's your guys' problems right now? What is going on here? Craving for excitement, mild loneliness, okay. Holy Sophia has forsaken you. Apparently doesn't have access to alcohol for some reason. Okay. Apparently they're becoming agnostic. Okay, so the tavern should be selling people stuff. Village Chief Ironwood has brought tribute. Utility Warehouse 18 iron. Nice. Deeply in love with someone, they lack enough holy rings, apparently. Okay. Is this causing them distress? No. Character does not work. Quickly alleviated by alcohol or nectar. Peasants and warriors purchase alcohol from the tavern, while lords and prisoners bring it from the warehouse. He should be getting alcohol. I think we have enough. Cranking out a decent amount of moonshine at the moment. How are rutabagas doing here? Alright, GJ, good luck.
Is it really that
Oh my gosh.
time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
PCG-Spacegoon on me screen.
Hey, Arachnos. Thank you for the 58 gosh darn months. Appreciate you, my friend. Hopefully things are going well with you. Good to see you again. I do indeed be on the screen. Okay, so... Food and drinks. Rutabaga. Do I need some more rutabaga, maybe? You get a third rutabaga feel in here, I guess. Got your EIN, and I'm working on getting a LLC. Screw working for anyone else. Gotta try to do my own thing. Hey, well, best of luck to you, man. It's rough out there. Hopefully what you're trying to do catches on. I agree with you. I totally understand that vibe. We learned knowledge of flavorful ale. Do you seek knowledge of time travel? Yeah, I was doing tax stuff this morning as well. get all of my freaking expenses and everything, all the receipts that I have from the year and all that stuff organized, so I can get the, get all that stuff to the IRS, obviously. Alcohol in Wisconsin will sell. True. True. A lot of competition, though. Game is fun to watch, but not a game for you. That's fair. I'm not sure if it's a game for me either. I'm just kind of playing it to see how I like it. As a result of the war with the neighboring province of Craster, immigration from there has increased. The refugees belong to the Caden culture. The Holy Caravan will sell rye, a resource heavily traded in the province, at 2 times the price for several days, reflecting the economic impacts of the war. Gotcha. Oh, yep, they got freaking... They got vassalized. Alright, so we're gonna have to do something army-related here, probably. Gonna have to figure out how to get some warriors and stuff, because those guys are probably gonna try to expand into us. They expanded into our neighbors. There's no way they're just gonna be like, okay, we've expanded enough now. Different kind of alcohol? Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, right, Winklebot. Build that rutabaga field. Build it. Hops, fields, and beer. Any place around here that has better fertility? 20%? Other than that tiny little place. Oh, okay, there's like way over here. Yeah, there are just not a lot of fertile spots in this area. Obviously, there's this area here, but have to be way up over here. We can't get over here at the moment. Actually, you know what? Cancel that. Changed our mind. Put a hops field here. There we go. Call back to last night's discussion. Yeah, right. Also working on D&D prep. My session is today. Building my first BBG and hopefully recurring henchman. Just a paid merc. Gotcha. Well, good luck with that as well. How long have you been doing your current campaign? Or is it, you're starting a new one? Like an entirely new one? Oh, for here we need both grains and hops, it looks like. So can we only do a hops field at the moment? I guess, yeah. Alright, well, we'll work on the hops field in any case. You're 4 sessions in, everybody's at level 3. Ah, okay. So they're high enough level to actually start getting into trouble then. You're not gonna die to, like, a stiff breeze. Research NPK fertilizer and set up the infrastructure for next nitrogen from the atmosphere. Make internal combustion engines. 100 years of agri-science to develop your land. Oh, okay, yeah, just quick research. That'll be fine. All right, Inquis. Good luck at work. Okay, we're doing plus 82 on the rutabagas, plus 42 on the moonshine, 28 on our lumber at the moment. Four more migrants. All right, cool. Everybody getting their wages so they can go and spend it on whatever they darn well please. Guy's rocking out apparently. There we go. Okay, so we had the negative for the wages paid, and then they went and they bought rutabagas and alcohol. So now we're back into the plus on money. Give peasants money, they spend the money, circulate back into the economy. There we go. How much moonshine? We got 47 moonshine at the moment. Okay, so for army, archery tower, barracks. Gold balance plus 80. Nice. Daily statistics. Mild hunger. Intoxication moonshine. Build another lumber mill. Okay, so game wants me to have a second lumber mill, apparently. Enemy is plotting relations once several kings has fallen below 15. Don't improve relations with them soon. Expect aggression actions. Boon of Lurdwick and Arden. Well, these guys are not particularly happy with it either. What is your issue? Blinded, smell, relationships, appearance. Oh, he hates my culture. I see. these guys. They sell hops and they buy flour. Oh, okay, when you click on each town, it, like, shows their current relationship with each other as well. So we're at negative 53 with these guys. Wonder if we can actually increase our standing with them so they don't decide they want to come over here and freaking start knocking our stuff down. $13 rings for this. You need to be a... To restore relations, you need the rings and you need the actual diplomacy trait. Instigate a rebellion. Demand vassalage. So we could try to improve a relationship with these guys at least. Even though they are a vassal of this other place. Alright. Before we continue, though, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. I will return. Hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he like, the thing is he allies with a bunch of factions too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have like one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. It sounds like World War I. It's just about, yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah. Oh!
That, however. And then that it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy
Would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos Spawn. Cyrillic Devour, Cyrillic 10, Cyrillic Heretic Cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. Oh, baby! You just gotta follow her on Twitch. Where's the PC? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
The world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder. What?
Bonk!
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. And you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. I gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me. Alrighty. Let's keep on going. Our guy's access to alcohol thing gets solved. A higher chance for happy characters, those who have listened to servant doubt, the temple, become agnostic. Gain a constant negative thought. Negative thoughts from sins disappear 3 times faster, making agnostics useful for performing dubious actions on the world map. They dislike the bishop. Strong mutual dislike with fanatics. Okay, so you need a temple for sermons, I guess. Time passes faster playing Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, I would imagine so. Okay, yeah, everybody. appears to have gotten some alcoholic beverages. It's 3 a.m. where you're at. You should probably sleep. Oh, you have work? Yeah, probably be a good idea then, I would say. More than likely. Can we move this? Oh, we can. Neat. That's useful. Well, I hope you have a good sleep today. Oh, this guy's an early riser. I should probably look into constructing a barracks. You know, just in case. I'm starting to get slightly concerned with the potential of people coming over here and crumping me in the face. Alright. Civilizations disappear gradually. The process can last for centuries. Ordinary citizens don't notice anything until the very end, but the ruler knowledgeable in histories most understand that only by uniting warring kingdoms can he prevent the onset of Dark Ages. Norland is now at a crossroads. The church has long been unable to cope with the variety of challenges its people face. Frequent wars, famine, disease have become a commonplace. Technologies and knowledges are not yet lost, but if nothing is done, they will soon disappear, and with them, civilization will vanish. There is always hope. But they must unite 12 Norland provinces under your control, either as a king or a vassal state, or as a leader of an alliance of free cities. Name yourself the new emperor, and challenge the church's inquisition. Gotcha. Your neighbor has become your enemy, but is too strong for a military solution. There are other ways to weaken their army. Raid their villages. Slow down the population growth, and therefore a gold income, and will limit their ability to hire warriors. Government's menu use dark deeds to hire bandits to rob the hall. Reduce their hiring capabilities. Neutralize their commander with intrigues. Target the lord with the highest command skill. Try to bribe their heir. They might start a rebellion, which will greatly reduce the province's army and number of lords. Finally, you can sit out the dangerous time and gather strength by becoming someone's vassal, which will protect you from enemies. Gotcha. When your ruler has too many enemies, you go pass the crown to someone else. This relationship with the neighbor and the matriarch are personal relationships. Your monarch, you can reset them by passing the crown. Cause significant friction between the former and new ruler, but all external relations will be established from scratch. Okay. Interesting. Under new management, you can't be mad at me. Alright, so he traveled over here to go, like, have a good hunt with these guys. How much does it cost to bribe their heir? Ah, okay. Requires rings to bribe their heir. Gotcha. Good to know. Alright. I'll appoint you the manager of this field. And we'll have you be the manager of there. Ah, he completed his hunting task. Gotcha. Be free for 10 days. Start a plunder. This town had its village burned, and the supply of the resources it produced has been reduced by half. -6%, -40, -45, -30. So we can have him set up a trade agreement to buy our moonshine. Burn any of the countryside? No, not currently. I'm trying to stop myself from getting burninated at the moment. Building a barracks over here to potentially get some troopies. What are you guys talking about over here? Optimist of the new resident. Alright. When your current generation of lords die, you may find yourself in a difficult situation. If you haven't had any children, the best solution in this is a legitimate marriage in which the spouses regularly fulfill a duty to keep children regardless of the relationship. Choose a spouse for your lords on a global map. Marriage greatly improves relationships between houses, so pay attention to the spouse's family. Price spent on the skills, the status of a house. The stars are inherited by the children. If you marry off a bride, she will go to her husband's city and you will receive a bride price improvement relationships. Okay. We currently have a marriage right now, I believe. Yeah. Spouse to Ladislav. Okay, so we do currently have people that are married. But we could get more, potentially. Who's in charge down here? Conversation, play dice, go hunting, poison, invite to your province. Tool provocation. Are they mad about right now? Okay, so we could potentially get somebody, but it's going to cost me 726. But it would increase our relationship significantly. It's a man, dragon man. Burninating the countryside, burninating the people. And thatch roof cottages! He is 40. He is... Okay. All of my boys are really freaking old, but he is a little bit less old. So we'll try to get him married. Sir, everybody expressed delight in the such a lucrative trade agreement. Not everyone can sheath their sword or engage in negotiations. Okay, cool. So we got trade. They'll buy 23 moonshine for 96 on a daily basis. Amounts to 4 per item. Our relationship has improved. Yay. Okay, so now we have a trade agreement going. That'll happen automatically. Nice. Spent a whole bunch of money for this whole marriage thing. What are you so mad about down here? What is going on? Oh, you're drunk. Okay. He's just praying angrily while drunk. Okay, so we have a barracks now. This character will not become a soldier until the ruler is a saint. I see. So I would have to get mercenaries, I guess, to add to my warriors at the moment. Data reach your settlement. You hire them without equipment, so make sure to provide them before sending them into battle. Based on the combat skill, attrition tax of your army will increase by 10 gold. The tax is now 10 per day. It is going in the vault. 10 per day, 12 per day, 30 per day, 30 per day. Experienced warriors ready to fight for you immediately. So I can't really recruit for my peasants at the moment, doesn't look like. Sign warriors. So you'll be back in like 30 hours is what you're saying, Wigglebot? Alright, what are we looking at here? Social composition fanatics 1. No current frequent negative thoughts. Good. Harvest rye crop. Enemy is plotting. Okay, we're going to try to get the lords married off. Working on it. I don't think we can produce beer yet, right? Because we need both hops and rye or whatever for that. Sad that the this other field is so freaky far away. Suppose I could build a road up in that direction and maybe get a field up there. Okay, those guys are all hired up. Still working there. Okay, warrior tax is currently 0 because we don't have any warriors. Probably be a good idea to get some at some point. We have, what, a mace? A mace? No armor? Hmm. Can we get a... Need the knowledge to get a mill. Need the knowledge to get a rye field. How are we doing on knowledge, by the way? Fence tower, mine, rye field, and mill. Okay, so he's working on that. Try to spread the knowledge between my lords here so that if somebody dies, we don't, like, lose all of our knowledge. Right? Daily stats. Afflicted with inflamed wounds, 0. Currently no problems. Alright, cool. Do 150. What do I need for flavorful ale? Ah, okay. I mean, we'll do beer until 100 as well, but we don't have the necessary reagents for it. We do happen to get our hands on it. Oh, what are we missing for it? Anyway. Can we make a trade to get some? I don't think we've harvested any. Yeah, we have not harvested any of either of those yet, so. Still growing. Okay, so we're growing hops at the moment. So we need... We're growing hops, and we need rye, I believe? Yeah. Is anybody selling rye at the moment? They are. No. We require paper for this. We're also selling rye over here. Requires 3 paper. How do we acquire paper? Bows, crossbows, nectar, armor, swords, axes, maces, flour, tools, coal. I guess we could probably just buy paper from the church guy when he comes by. Hey, Doc. What is this, medieval world? Kinda. How are we doing for housing here? Got 3 dormitories. We've got 28 people. We're gonna need to build another dormitory. Put a dormitory up here as well, I guess. Oh, hey, we... Brad, you bear it off. My noble neighbor, I write with a heartfelt thanks for taking our young lady under your protection. I hope in due time the bells will ring your celebration of the birth of our firstborn. Signed, President Bishop King Gune. Alright, sweet. We've acquired another personage. Through a mirage. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, this guy's here. You need trade. We need paper. Oh, certain books are written in certain languages. Like this book is written in Varn. Fertilize correctly. Fertilizing fields uses half the amount of wood. Okay, bud, you selling me paper? Oh, you got 10 rings. Buy rings as well. Those are useful. Oh, here we go. Only got 2 paper. Guess we'll buy it. Sell a bunch of rutabagas as well. Buy these rings. 270. Sell some moonshine. It's gonna cost 200 for this, but I think it's probably worth it. Yeah, alright, we'll take it. The heck are you people talking about over here? Yeah, we've learned how to mine. Look at us. Okay, what's wrong with people's attitude? Moderate fatigue. Oh, he must have gotten injured while hunting. Okay, well we have healing solved, so he should solve that problem on his own. Ha ha ha. What's your mild loneliness, craving for excitement, moderate fatigue? Okay, everybody just needs to drink beer, essentially, is what I'm getting. Yeah, just go drink alcohol now, okay? Go do the thing. Here, go drink alcohol. Okay, well this is not like a huge problem, I guess. Yeah, just go do the thing, alright? Go get drunk. We learned flavorful ale, mine, rye, field, and mill. Okay, so he's still working on that. Guys in here playing dice? I don't know if I approve of this gambling nonsense. Somebody's thinking about rutabagas. I saw ya. Alright, people are back from provinces. Beautiful. I'm gonna... Are they considered homeless at the moment? Yeah, so we're gonna need a housing. We're gonna need our lord's house. That down here. There we go. Forward trade report. There we go. Negative 23 moonshine, but we get 97 gold. It's nice. Hey, there's Zalto. Yeah, drink that moonshine. Nice. Get nice and sloshed. At 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, what else you gotta do as a lord, right? Alright. Yeah, we definitely need this. Definitely need this dormitory here. %63 on the rye field here. And the mill. Rye field and mill. How many? Show me how many people are unemployed currently. Healthy, unemployed, 5. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, so we can definitely add on more, like, field and, like the mill and stuff as well. Have the people for it currently. To speed up construction of the city, build additional warehouses. Ah, okay. Warehouses function directly without workers. You can hire additional builders there. Have a warehouse nearby resources. Or reduces the time workers spend retrieving resources before production. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Alright, and then she should automatically become a resident, right? No. Well, we'll do it anyways, but she more than likely automatically be the resident. Okay, we have another dormitory, so when we get more people coming in... Yeah, get that tree. Get it. Oh, hello. There's a wolf out here. Hold on. You... Get it! Nice. There we go. Send the new husband and wife out to go beat a wolf to death. Perfect. It's bonding right there. Good job, everyone. Never get severely injured or anything? I think we're good. He took some minor bruises, but he'll be fine. Have you read keeping prisoners as well? Mining. Have you learn about defense towers? Alright, so we gained rye field and mill. We get a rye field now. You're gonna have to put all the way up here. Mill down here. And hopefully we can start making some beer, which will make people happier than just, like, having moonshine. Lords who left or were disowned from their family and did not join another. They arrive with the caravans to be hired with holy rings. Way to be hired, they stand at the entrance of your hall. Contract will last for 10 days. After his lord will leave. Freelance lords can be assigned to any task, teaching, going on campaigns against bandits, managing buildings, facilitating trade, and more. If you hired a lord becomes friends with your king, you'll be able to invite them to your family and grant them a title. Let's see. I do know one thing, we need to buy more freaking paper. That trader arrives or whatever. It picks more up. Where is he located right now? Oh, hey. Nice. Trader. We need to trade with Ladislav here. We get the opportunity to do so. Whenever you guys are done with your ceremony over here. Okay. Should be going to do it here in a second. There we go. Alright. Paper. Yes. I have all this guy's paper. Bow proficiency, axe proficiency, pig farms. Training ground. This is house, scaffold, temple, coal furnace, workshop, herbalist, cooking meat. Sell some rutabaga here. Wonder what a training ground does. Let's get the book for it. Yep. Market demand, unique indicator for each product that shows the amount of market or without price decreasing. If the market of your sales exceeds the total demand of the resource, the market becomes oversaturated, the price drops. So I'm assuming it's probably my freaking moonshine is. The impact of saturation of the price, 0%. Okay. Yeah. But currently we're good. Frick, is there a dog barking? Oh, there's a dog merchant. Buy a dog. Interesting. Hates the king's culture. Doesn't like his smell, doesn't like his appearance. Gotcha. A former barbarian. Very positively towards these guys. Not great towards these other people. Alright. Warhounds. Alright, so our foreign trade, we once again got 97 gold for our moonshine. Gold balance is up 52 bucks. Okay, we gotta get that rye field constructed, and we gotta get the mill constructed here. How many... We've got unemployed... 5 unemployed people currently still, so... Got people that can definitely go. 25% on that. Loyalty indicates how loyal they are towards the king. Changes slightly every day, but will drop significantly if the character is unhappy or doesn't like the king. High loyalty, giving assignments as lord. Low loyalty power 25 can lead to lord move to another noble house. Loyalty is displayed in the character menu. Little crown. Alright, so... Go here. You'll reward this person to increase their loyalty with us here as well. There we go. Significantly increased our loyalty. Alright, so we have a mill here now. And we have a field up here also. Yeah, we'll have him be in charge of that field, I guess. Okay, so we're no longer have anybody that's unemployed. So this produces flour at the mill. Gotcha. But before we can get flour, we need to be actually able to get rye from the field in general, so... It's gonna be a moment. They're working on it. Curious to see what... We bought that one book for Training Ground. I'm curious to see what the Training Ground actually gives us. We'll have him work on learning that. What we got going on over here. Harvest dry crop, harvest hops crop. A dangerous neighbor. Enemy is waiting for the right moment. Yeah. Sure they are. Norland, there are two types of states, vassal kingdoms and alliances of free cities. In both cases, they're head of state and provinces that trade. Independence for protection. Vassal kingdoms, crown sign. United by the force of the king. Vassals pay tribute in gold and lose the right to foreign policy. Alliance of free cities expand quite simply. Requires having good relations with the head of the alliance. No trade restriction within alliances. And you receive a discount when trading as the head of the alliance. Gotcha. Well, I have 22 rings. I could try to bribe them to reduce the strength of this thing going on over here. Persuasion level 11. Persuasion of the target level 7. %20 of the warriors will join the rebels. I will need to support them with my own troops. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily need to support them with my own troops. They can just rebel, and then they'll lose 20% of their forces. But we're going to do this because I'm curious as to how this will work out. Okay, your prisoners learned. 4 more migrants have arrived. Yeah, so obviously we lose a bunch of money, like, right away at the end of the day, because we pay all our people, right? But then they pay back into the economy here. Puts us back in the positive. Trade with this guy real quick, see what he's got. We do have a bunch of hops currently, which we can't actually use at the moment. So you know what? We will sell all of our hops for money. Sell down on our rutabagas a bit here as well. Hand-to-hand combat. Your lords and warriors are twice as skilled in hand-to-hand combat needs, regardless of their skill. Interesting. Ah. It's written in a language that I normally wouldn't be able to read, but because I have the one person from that language, I can actually read it. Yeah. Alright, we'll take it. Pick up some more rings as well. So we actually have some. See how we use all of our other rings to incite rebellion. I wonder how much longer we have on that trade with this other city currently. Forget how many days that's going on for. Still have it right now anyways, so it's good. Any other place that wants to buy our moonshine? I think these guys sell moonshine, right? Oh wait, this city buys moonshine as well. currently in Arden. Yeah, let's try to get a trade agreement to sell moonshine to them as well. We're making an okay amount of it right now. Be good if we could sell some more. The negative thoughts currently is that they don't like the moonshine. There we go. A little money there. The joy of foolishness. Nice. Sounds about right. We're rocking. We're producing a good amount of rutabagas per rotation here, and this is producing 74 hops. Probably gonna need another dormitory here as well. Probably want to get that going before we run into an issue where we don't actually have housing for people. Okay, so they're currently having a bit of a kerfuffle over here. Good. And then over here, we're getting trade with them on lockdown. Awesome. Well, I currently don't have enough to make that trade happen, but we'll get there. Go production here. Alright, we just need to get more rutabaga. I think they're working on harvesting right now, so. Okay, we got some tribute being paid to us as well. That's nice. Okay, we are now producing a bunch more moonshine. We upgrade the fields? No, it doesn't look like it. We could upgrade the brewery again. Make that go quicker. See as how freaking alcohol appears to be our best sale product at the moment. Go figure. Everybody getting paid. Everybody out buying rutabagas. We learned training ground. Okay, so we're gonna click upgrade on this. What does training ground do? Allows you to train your warriors, improving their combat skills. As the skills increase with training, the true stacks warriors will not increase because it's calculated based on the skill at the time of hire. Ah, nice. Okay. That's cool. Negative thoughts. Tasteless rutabaga. And the moonshine. Still, people so bothered about the moonshine. Used to be Viking Rimworld or some such. It's a little bit Rimworld, a little bit like CK. Oh, what are you so freaking mad about right now? Oh, you got a lack of rings at the moment? I see. Needs to drink more alcohol and... Okay, he's working on the alcohol thing right now. But his lack of rings is apparently very upsetting to him. We need to acquire more of those. I also might need another Lord's house. Toss one of those down. Okay, yeah, he's doing a little bit better now. Forward trade report. There we go. There's the money. 46 moonshine. Traded out for 217 gold. A shortage can cause negative thought, while abundance can cause positive. One significant difference in rings can cause envy. Holy rings cannot be produced. They can only be bought from the caravans. Right. He has 8 rings at the moment. 10, 10, 10, 9, 10. Okay, so he has less rings than other people at the moment, so now he's, like, angry about it. Okay, fair enough. We'll just need to buy some more next time the caravan comes by. Okay, but before we continue our little medieval adventures here, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. I'll return.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
More?
so
More?
low, they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
God damn it!
That's it, I think.
Oh my god. That's all that's on. He just ran by me if there's a person up here.
We're all dead.
You have time to get a rest. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Self out here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. It's jumped up.
Get out of here.
Nice. Cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my
Oh
god.
shit. Missed the parkour. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way. I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictators precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead. Alright, I've returned. Onwards. Yeah, so with this game, unlike RimWorld, like, you don't control every single person's life. You control the lordships. Those are basically your pawns, but then you have a bunch of peasants, and the lords essentially direct the peasants to do the work. This art style with hands feels weird. had a hearty meal. Rutabaga, probably. Through relationships, you can ask lords. Spend time together. However, if the lord's manners are lacking, the joint hunt might be a better option. Goddess will punish me. I need to get a temple. Tavern, drug den, market, altar, warehouse. I need a mine. Dakota mine. I probably need like a book or something. To get a temple. So I'll have to look into that as well. Alright. So... temple. Dishes for this book to appear in their holy caravan. Yeah, alright. Gotcha. Okay, so I just need to be able to acquire said knowledge to build said temple. Alright, how are we doing here? 33. 5 unemployed people at the moment. Currently nobody living there. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can currently have 50 people. We have the capacity. So, welcome back, Winglebot. Hopefully, your trip to town was fruitful. Building needs a man. Oh, this needs a manager as well? Okay. Well, you know... we don't have anybody to currently train, so we're not going to put a manager over there at the moment. Gotcha. Alright. People like each other more if they share similar interests. That makes sense. I could believe that. I'd buy that for $1. Did we upgrade the brewery again? We did. Nice. Now I can really freaking crank out that moonshine. Look at us go. Alright, yeah, all of our rutabagas are currently stored in the brewery at the moment as we're cranking out the moonshine. Came back to the main Discord. I am going active in the political chat. Been fact-checking and modding the channel for quite some time now. Proud to say we have discussions and not debates, both sides of the spectrum. Very fruitful. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm glad that things are going well with that. Obviously, that's always a difficult thing to moderate. Provided people are... I guess really, the big thing with that sort of thing is so long as people are willing to engage with it honestly, right? A lot of people don't engage with stuff honestly. They engage with things emotionally. Like X, Y, or Z thing makes me feel bad as opposed to X, Y, or Z thing is actually true. Gotcha. Oh, the trader is here. Hold on. Oh, they're not quite here yet. They're moving in this direction. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad that people are willing to be like, oh, okay, I was overstepping, and they understand that. Characters can improve their skills by learning with other characters by performing actions related to that skill. For example, studying knowledge increases intelligence. Find a child and start their education in the character menu. Your lords can also be trained by guests. Good relationship. You invite lords, neighboring settlements. Gotcha. Whoa. You okay? Okay, yeah, she's fine. Alright. You trade with... Yes, you. We need to acquire some more rings, so you settle the heck down. Sell some lumber off here. There we go. Alright, so his ring collection is now higher, which means he seems to be not freaking out as much anymore, which that's good. Oh yeah, people catastrophize like crazy, right? Gonna try to draw people back to reality a little bit. It's very easy to present one's thoughts and conclusions as truth when they are in fact opinions. Yep. Correct. Humans are not truth-seeking machines. The internet has proven that. Humans are post hoc rationalization machines. Make everything outrage, right? I like how the small child just freaking carried this lady to bed and chucked her in it because she was too drunk to freaking walk. Yeah. What's your current skill set anyways, small child? 1 combat, 1 command. What have you learned from the person you currently carried to bed because they were unconscious? Apparently, the small child just sleeps on the floor. Good to know. When a child comes of age, they become a lesser lord, and you can determine their fate. A child should be educated from a young age, or skills should be developed depending on the plans for the future. A child learns quickly by observing adults and improving some of their skills every day at random. Age 12, children are capable of reading and transcribing books. Right. Alright. Really need to get a temple. People are having issues because of that. Oh, I forgot to check if that trader had a temple book. Gosh dang it. Rip. Oh well. Character comes to satisfy their passion for dice games. They choose the least intellectual lords as their opponents, potentially increasing their chances of winning for some reason. They're forbidden to gamble in their home province. Ah, okay. So this person has decided to come to my province to gamble with my people because they are forbidden to do so in their current province. Right. We have 4 unemployed people. That's current. Nobody we can hire from the peasants to be a warrior as of right now. I don't really want to spend the money on extra warriors. Currently, our money is been burning down a bit. Okay, we actually got a rye harvest in. That's helpful. How's the knowledge base going over here? Okay, she's learning the hand-to-hand combat thing. He just about has defense tower down. Lord transcribes the book in order to create a new copy. In the process, the Lord acquires knowledge. The higher the Lord's intelligence level, the faster the book is transcribed. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Gonna have everybody kind of learn things, increase their knowledge base, and also make it so if somebody croaks, they are not gonna die with all the knowledge of everything. Yeah, we've got another wolf kicking around. Alright. Decent relationship with everybody except for her. Alright, you should go hunting this wolf over here with them when you get up. Go make friends over beating a freaking wolf to death, alright? Yeah. Get it. Forget it. Nice. Good job, guys. I like how the peasant comes by afterwards and is like, okay, fine. You are bleeding. Slight injury. Guess medieval RimWorld then. Sort of. I don't know if I would say it's like exactly an analog, but you know. It's a little bit interesting because like you don't have like direct control over all your peasantry. You have your lords. So your lords are kind of like your pawns in RimWorld. But then you have a bunch of laborers that you can like have your pawns go tell to go do things, essentially. And then, yeah, like, you've got all these kingdoms going on as well that you can interact with. Do trading and go to war with and vassalize and all this other crap. Lots of delegating. Well, you legitimately just go, like, if I want to delegate, I go here, I appoint a manager, and I just tell them to manage that, and then they'll do it on their own. Depending on their stats. Different people are good at, are better or worse at managing certain things. And then, like, the little finger thing tells you how many things that person is currently managing. How is it? I'm enjoying it so far. It's been alright. He's in here, currently, shaking his fist at the peasants to make sure that they are doing their job at the brewery. Farmers notice signs of soil depletion in the fields. This means they will need to be plowed again in a couple of days. Prepare wood in advance. Is burned in the fields to make the soil fertile. Right, okay. As long as we have lumber, we should be fine. Apparently there are bandits stealing holy rings somewhere. Alright, this is you. Congratulations. You're this weird beardy man. Knowledge transfer. When a lord dies, their knowledge is lost, so it's best to prepare this advance by distributing knowledge among several characters. Characters share knowledge each other's wise conversations. They do this automatically with their friends and children, but they also can initiate manually from the character menu. Also with guests, the lords, the world map, sometimes they have very intriguing knowledge to share. Aging lords transfer knowledge more intensively. Okay, cool. Where is my freaking child at right now? Right here. Okay, they're currently being educated still. Alright, good. How are their stats looking?
Need OS name.
Okay, their trade and management is increasing, so that's good. Learn defense tower. Ah. They need more education here. Plus 1 experience points for lessons, 6 experience points. Yeah, let's do that. I've been thinking about multiplayer in Company Heroes 3. I wonder how much of the important flanking gets lost if people stick to one lane. A lot of higher level players insist flanking is super important. Seems limited multiplayer games though. Yeah, the problem is that you can't really flank appropriate in multiplayer games because the map is just too jammed up with stuff. The lines form and then you can't get around them, right? In single player, one player does not have enough resources to just make an entire freaking line of BS across the front so that you can't get through, right? In multiplayer, with all the players, there's just too much stuff in front of you and near the edges and all this stuff. You basically can't really get flanking in properly. Yeah, exactly, which then incentivizes the arty and the bunkers and all this other crap. Single player, or 1v1, that is, you can actually move around and flank and push your enemy to one side and then to the other side and all this other stuff, right? And the game is balanced around single player, even though the majority of the player base does not play not single player, 1v1s. It's kind of interesting. They refuse to balance around multiplayer at all, even though that's where the majority of the player base is. Productivity of buildings can be increased by methods other than the skills of managing lords. Upgrading the building not only provides additional workspace, but also grants performance bonus. The closer building is to a temple, the less time workers will spend commuting to their workplace in the morning. Closer to the warehouse, less time those to bring resources. Production roads increase movement speed by road bonus %. Prisoners work 3 hours longer than peasants do. Loyalists work under influence of nectar, much work faster. Additionally, workers from certain cultures have productivity bonuses. Okay. And the majority of the player base to co-op versus AI? Maybe. I don't know. But in a multiplayer setting anyways, the team games are much more popular than the 1v1. But in any case, co-op versus AI would be under the same balancing umbrella as team games, because essentially a team game is just versus the computer as opposed to versus another human, right? You might try 1v1s. It's hard to find a game, or at least it was for me when I was trying to find it. Like, the queues were obscenely long.
Oh, enjoy.
1v1 customs with buddies. Alright. We're gonna pay our peasants, obviously. All of our wood and everything is getting delivered to the storehouse. New peasants arrive each day, depends on the average mood. Yeah, got it. The safety valve of blaming a teammate is enticing for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of the reasons why I enjoy 1v1s in RTSs as well, is because it's like, I mean, outside of, you know, blaming balance or something like that. Like, this faction is OP or some nonsense. It's easier to pin down what the problem is. It's like, with a team game, the problem could be your teammate, or it could not be your teammate. You could just be, like, blaming them because it's somebody you can blame, or it could actually be their fault. It's harder to figure out, like, what you should be working on. Because sometimes it's just like, oh, what I should be working on is my teammate should not freaking completely suck. Right? And it's like, alright. What are you gonna do with that? I don't know. But in 1v1, it's like, okay, well, it's either me or it's the balance of the game. Right? Alright, let's see if we can get see if we get some trade going on with this. We need to get a temple. You have a book that allows me to learn how to make a temple, pig farm, brewery upgrade, temple. There we go. Thank you. Did I make this village? I did, yes. We built this village on rock and roll. Okay, somebody needs to learn how to make a freaking temple around here. Yeah, obviously, forcing it off onto somebody else or some other thing means you don't have to think about it, right? So... it means you created 0 work for yourself. Couple of buddies do pick up games for fun. You learn a lot. There's a little pressure to reform. Yeah. I don't know. There's a certain level of, like, things that you can gain from just playing against, like, the AI or something like that in an RTS, for build orders and timings and stuff, right? A lot of the times, if you're not playing against somebody that's as good or better than you, you're not learning much. Because there are certainly times where it's like, what did I learn from my opponent? I learned that they have 0 unit control, and they died. So what am I going to do with that? I actually improved 0 playing against this person. Right? So, it all depends on what you're trying to get out of the experience. I was up until 4 a.m. last night playing Company of Stir. Also took a break to actually finish up Songs of Conquest. Ran a map, the last one, on max difficulty. Ah, so you were successful? Nice. We tried new meta builds. It all started AoE4 at the same time, roughly. It's kind of like playing casual Magic. You're a tournament player for years, right? Need to get that freaking beer going. So we can give beer to our peasantry and we can sell the moonshine. Okay, this child is currently learning still, so that's good. Ultimately, is low pressure fun, and you still get the PvP intensity, assuming equivalent skill, like you said. Yeah. What's up, Dart? Yeah, that's the big thing, is, like, you need somebody that's, like, near or slightly above your skill level. So you can actually, like, learn, right? Why, obviously, the age of the internet has, like, skyrocketed people's ability to become good at games. Because now you're able to interact with people all over the globe, as opposed to just, like, people in your town. The pond is a freaking ocean now. Trying to get stuff organized for TI4 with Adam. Got a lot of last minute changes. Yeah, I saw that today. A little bit of an undertaking, all of a sudden. Is that guy dreaming of rutabaga? Is it a French accent? Probably, yes. Also, Piggy asked me to do this a while back, so there we go. My aged balding king. Clerks work here. Could be our chancelleries. Clerks work here. Could be assigned a magic ability to set up lords. Each instruction issued by clerk costs paper cost. Okay. Interesting enough, fighting games still have an insane amount of local games played. I have a buddy who's super into fighting games. He does local junks everywhere he has lived. I think that's potentially due to, like, console, like the fact that fighting games are, like, on console, so it's a lot easier to do, you know, local stuff. You don't have to drag your whole freaking PC around. Knowledge for Operation Lost. This happens when you do not have any lords or relevant knowledge. Typically, repairing buildings requires tools. Buildings left unrepaired for a long time may catch fire. Okay. I was happy to be able to invite Matt with it coming to my place, though, so we have 6. And we can now enjoy hanging out with him. Okay, yeah, that's cool. We're having to reset the field, our rutabaga field here. Are we actually creating beer now, or what's going on over here? Oh, hey, we've actually produced some beer. Crazy. Oh, so that stuff's fine. Some nice craft beer sours. Peasants be repressed. Yeah, he's probably going and shouting at peasants right now to work harder. Okay, so there's some rings down here in that bandit camp. Gotcha. Hmm. 3 to 5 archers. Oh, no, wait. 17 archers, 5 of these guys. Easy, crazy. Yeah, okay. They have a very big army. These guys have a lesser army, but they still have an army. These guys like us okay, because we're currently trading with them, so that's fine. There's some lovely filth over here. Dennis. Do you want a lord to be named Dennis? Or do you want some random peasant to be named Dennis? Just a mud farmer? Alright, well. There we go. That guy's name is Dennis now. They did some combat changes to Brighter Shores. I really enjoyed working on that along with smithing. I do some combat till I need a new weapon and then make the item and back and forth. Oh, okay. So basically, your weapons wear down or whatever, so you have to like re-smith them. Is that what you're saying? Alright. Got to get all them rutabagas. Make some more moonshine. You out-level them, so you need a higher level ones. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Okay, the gambler person is finally leaving my settlement. Oh no. Currently fighting a flesh wolf over here. Let's see. They all like each other. Not a huge fan of Pachinka. They have kind of a strained relationship. Alright, you. Hunt the flesh wolf. With her. Alright. Wow, he is... Holy crap, he is... He just freaking beat the crap out of that wolf. Wow! Jeez Louise. Don't mess with the lumberjack. Drusfeld over here. Just freaking whoop that thing's butt. Holy crap. A peasant may give birth to a child who will be a bastard. This action is a sin. Okay, thank you. I insincerely admired. Alright, cool. Increase our relationship here slightly. Yeah, rutabaga. I like how it feels like you're doing more than just one thing, but still making progress. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice, so it doesn't feel like you're just grinding one thing forever, right? How far are we on this temple building thing anyways? Like... Okay, we're getting there. It's taking us a while, but we're getting there. How old are you? Day 8. They're 5 years old. Alright. Time operates differently here, apparently. Okay. Let's go talk to this trader. Plan for the night is have Matt and I play with Josh and have you, Hero Dick, play so Matt and I can help teach Josh. Yeah, that works. That should be fine. Any cool books? Mace Stun. Brewery, Pig Farm, Coal Furnace, Peasant House, Scaffold. Workshop. Herbalist, Cooking Meat, Palisade. We can buy some rings here. Sell some lumber as well. Grumble, 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 rutabagas. Everybody's having a good time over here at the tavern. Stole a bunch of beer. Alright. Acquired hand-to-hand combat knowledge. Nice. Suppose you could rewrite this so that other people could potentially read it. Probably if we could find some books to, like, upgrade fields or something as well, that'd be great. I don't know if those exist, but if they do, it'd be really good for us. Insightful. Reckless. Has a higher threshold for bravery. Envious. And Varn. going on here? Not enough wood. Our soil will soon deplete. Yeah, that's fine. Commence the education of how to beat people to death with maces. Yeah, there we go. Wood for you right here. Bride to be married off. Gotcha. Ironwood paying more tribute in iron. Go figure. And some more herbs. Awesome. Just rummaging through the tree over here, apparently. Another guess. What's your deal? Got bliss and he's full of energy, apparently. The loving family considers yourself big enough they will send a bishop to you. Using the action and the character manager's lord can confess to the bishop to remove sins as well as perform other religious actions. The bishop can provoke a religious uprising. If he quarrels with any of your lords, be sure to please him. Matriarch also places great weight on your local bishop's opinion of your king. If the bishop dies an unnatural death, your relations with the matriarch will deteriorate to -50. Yikes. Alright. Fall of Noble House, host Hyrule. Results a series of tragic events and deaths. The story of Noble House Hyrule comes to an end today. An ancestral settlement has turned into ruins and inhabitants have scattered. He has come to establish good relations. Alright, cool. Okay, so we could technically marry yet another person from here, but I don't think I really have the... Yeah, we'll just chill with that. What is going on with this guy? Why do you have blood all over your face, sir? What is your problem? He's going to go daydream. He has 6 scars. Oh, and he's blind. Okay, that would've... So he got freaking... destroyed, apparently, by something. At one point in his life. Just gonna blindly wander into some random house. Alright. The cup of alcohol fought back, I guess. Oh, here's the freaking bishop or whatever. Kill! Phrase. Who has the highest persuasion around here? 9, 5, 4, 3, 11. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. So I can praise somebody else, right? To improve their relationship. Alright, gotcha. He just saved too close. Thoughts this game so far? I think it's alright. It is still early access. It does still feel a bit early access. But, it is currently been fairly enjoyable. I just don't know how, like, deep I'd be able to dive into it, right? Like, playing it for a while is probably fun, but I'm not sure, like, what the longevity is on it. Try to go spend time with this bishop guy here. Try to make him like us more. Okay, we've created a new copy of the book, Hand-to-Hand Combat. Okay, but still can't still can't have somebody else read it. Interesting. Okay. I guess you either know the language or you don't. Basically the extent of it. Maybe there's some other way to get somebody to learn a different language. Have him learn Defense Tower. Yeah, how cute the people look. Yeah, it's kind of the RimWorld art style, but a little bit more detailed. Okay. How are we doing happiness-wise here? Still need a temple. Yeah. Biggest issue right now is we need a temple. So we just need to wait for what's-his-face over here. He's almost done. By what's-his-face, I mean the king. He's almost done researching temple. Okay, we've got 3 different people playing instruments right now, and none of them are playing the same tune, apparently. Good job, guys. Number of fanatics in the city? 0%. Negative 12. The bishop's opinion of us is improving, though, so that helps. Yeah, we're doing 12 Imperium on Friday? Is it still Friday for that dart? Okay, so the Twilight Imperium is Saturday then? Alright, so we're just not doing anything on Friday? Right. Yeah, we should finish in one day. Everybody else out here? Potentially get married to? No, doesn't really look like it. They only have the one person that they can marry, that they're currently willing to marry off. Yeah. Bishop is sleeping on the floor. Alrighty. Doesn't wrap out of a reasonable amount of time. You can just blame Adam. Alright, fair enough. Let's see. How much beer are we able to make per day right now? Got 32. Okay. Let's see. Finances here. Daily wage for the peasants is 6. Okay, max tavern sales for beer. Gonna bring the price of beer down by 1. We'll bring the wages of the peasants up by 1. And then I think what we'll do is we will say do not sell moonshine. Because we would like to trade our moonshine away for extra money. One more online lab to do. I'm free for the rest of the week. Noise. Well, good luck, Wiggle.
Well, I give a good idea.
Peasants, warriors, and lords can develop a deep love for the king and become loyalists. They can be identified by the crown pendant they wear. Ah.
Now.
Ability very good. The Holy Caravan depend on the matriarch's attributes towards you. If the relations are unfriendly or fall below 0, assortment available caravan will decrease. If they fall below -25, they'll stop coming to sea altogether while the matriarch remains neutral. She'll warn you about impending disasters that she learns of from her predictors. For relations of 25, you can request blessing from the bishop. The matriarch will send the Inquisition to your city if your relations drop below -100. If one of the characters' relationship with another falls below 25, they may start to feel hatred. This may end in murder, leaving you with 1 corpse and 1 criminal hated by the entire family. Everybody here is fine. Care about these people. Okay, you... Gonna need to make friends with her. Yeah, alright. Alright, you guys go spend time together. Early access. Been early access for a while. I'm just checking out now. Send this guy to go have a conversation with the bishop. Yeah, that building is fine. Are you still learning things? You are still learning things? Good. Farm soil's depleted. Okay. It should... Yeah, we've got enough lumber to fix that. That's fine. Closer we to having this freaking knowledge of temple. Ah, there we go. Gotta be, like, really close. New prophecy. Beloved child, the bones foretold a disaster. The invisible moon will rise, the blood will freeze, and the hungry howl of the flesh wolf. Beware. Wild beasts, be prepared for their attacks, for it won't be long now. With tenderness in my heart, matriarch. In 3 to 5 days, the church's seers expect the following disasters in your lands: the moon that human cannot perceive, which drives flesh wolves mad. Compel them to gather in larger packs to hunt humans. A pack of 8 flesh wolves will attack the center of your city and kill everyone they see. Okay. Well. Hmm. Peasants are not your property, only go to serve the army out of desperation. After being hired, they receive strong negative thoughts of fear and death, which will lower their courage threshold. In order to be useful, they will need to spend time in the training ground to increase their combat skill. Based on his combat skill, the church's tax in your army will increase by 6. The total tax is now 6. Okay. Some kind of city builder. It's a colony sim. So yeah, sort of. Everybody's just freaking all kinds of exhausted at the moment, apparently. Oh, they're unhappy because... Oh, right. Yeah. Currently immobilized. Sounds good, Dart. There we go. I finally learned. Finally learned how to make a temple. We did 150 lumber for that. We should have after today, probably. We will have to see. I have to see what we all end up with what, as far as weaponry is concerned here when it comes down to it. Or this flesh wolf attack that's going to happen. They have a torturous desire currently. I see. Declare yourself emperor. Alright, nice. Too easy. Okay, there we go. Here, have some rings. This random blind guy just keeps wandering into my house. So many freaking people visiting right now. Educated guests come to engage in wise conversation with your most enlightened lord. Okay. That's what's going on. I'll have to see what our lumber is at after today as well. What's your problem? Needs some beer, basically. Oh, hey. Small child. What do your current skills look like? Intelligence and teaching. She'll educate you in trade. There we go. Your current problem. No. Yeah. Everybody just got a beer problem at the moment. Need to drink more beer. Come on, guys. Get together. Okay, there we go. We have enough lumber for a temple now. Move the hall, I guess, here. Although the hall is at a fairly convenient place at the moment, too. Maybe we move the market over here. Move this down here slightly. That over there, and then can we actually fit the temple here? No, because we no longer have enough wood because we moved that stuff, but we could fit the temple here now. Unfortunately, we used too much wood moving things around. Oh, hey, there's a... You could potentially buy wood, though. Oh, never mind. He's leaving. Sleeping on the floor still. Have any construction going on, so I don't really need a construction manager currently. We'll have to see how things look. Once we start building that temple. Alright, seeing as how it's nighttime, we're going to the next day. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for watching. I will return.
Good shit. On you. Wow. Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice work, good.
Oh,
Malone. You unlock Slate Slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Can wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
We fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do... He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these two dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Then you're more scared too.
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
It's
morning.
not anymore as much, but I was. I am.
Nope.
This just in. The enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not like.
Alrighty. Let's get back at it. We got a couple more days before wolves come and rip us apart. Or try to rip us apart anyways. Discovered a strong desire. Ah, I see. Made a cruel joke. Go confess your cruel joke, sin. Guy. Soil will soon deplete. Gotcha. Alright, see, who do we want to put in charge of this? Yeah, you can be in charge of that for right now. Also, we're waiting on those warriors to arrive still. Yeah, they're still traveling. We're gonna be here in 8 hours. Gotcha. Currently defaulting on our trade because of our lack of moonshine production. We have a lot of rutabagas in storage over here, so we should be able to create a bunch of moonshine. Producing a good amount of beer as well. Can you rename villagers? Yeah, they're like the villagers themselves. There's so many of them. There's freaking 34 of them right now. Like, You can do it. It's just there's no way to really track them. So there's kind of a crowd. What about the named ones? Oh, these ones? These are lords. I mean, they all have names, but, like, again, if you, like, name a freaking peasant or something, it's like, how are you gonna find that peasant again? Unless you, like, know they work in a specific place or something. But the lords or whatever are the ones that you can actually see up here. And they have the different, like, desires and things like that. A desire to drink flavorful ale, eh? Alright. What do I need to make flavorful ale? Oh, okay. Do not sell the flavorful ale over here, okay? At the tavern.
Nee, Allah. Und
We'll eventually have enough lumber. Make a temple. And then, hopefully, my guys will stop tweaking out about freaking God coming down and punishing them.
Well, I give it good. I come on.
Alright, spend some more time with the bishop here. How much shares do we need to sacrifice to fix this naming catastrophe? What do you mean? You mean these guys up here? I don't know. The friggin' what, the 5,001 or whatever? The name hero thing, I guess. Okay, we actually have enough lumber. Services, temple. There we go. There you go. Alright, is there anybody else here that has an heir that I might be able to acquire? Just them right now, it looks like. Yeah. How long have we had that? It's been a few months now. I really want to spend the money on that as a thing. Rutabagas. Selling a bunch of beer. Yeah, I have to abuse it. Go right ahead. We can actually appoint somebody as a manager here now. We'll have them manage the instruction field over here, too, to help with the... See, as we actually have mercenaries. To help us out with the, impending skin wolf attacks. You know how it goes. Hey, we're making money again. Sweet. Yeah, his cannon is still all kinds of effed up right now. Do you not confess your sins? Or do you make another cruel joke? Just going around making cruel jokes. It's freaking... Like, it makes a cruel joke, goes to confession. Makes a cruel joke, goes to confession. Makes a cruel joke, goes to confession. This guy. We need temples. Yes. Davis Cannon is depressed. Well, maybe you should stop making cruel jokes. Probably help people like you more. Meanwhile, Neferamon is sleeping on the floor over here. Oh, at least the bishop found a freaking bed to sleep in. Envious of rings, I see. You guys should probably go, like, beat up a wolf together or something, maybe. Why do you not like the small child? What is this? I can't even, like, spend time, apparently. Alright. What? Are you thinking about murdering somebody over here, Elka? You look really upset. No, they seem pretty happy for, you know, wanting to murder people. Interesting. Okay. Well, we should have flavorful ale in stock here shortly, so... we should go flesh wolf hunting together. He's just thinking about strawberry jam. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Get it! Nice. Yay! We're awesome. What happened to me? I got freaking smacked around. Just some minor injuries. Alright. I gotta go yell at the peasants. Yeah, work you. I just killed a wolf. You guys want to get to work on that thing? Are you still getting educated? You are. And you are currently being educated as well. Alright, cool. Make sure to educate these here children. Also, somebody else should learn how to freaking build temples, because otherwise we're gonna have a problem here. Yeah, Miss Cannon learn how to build a training field as well. Yeah, good job, guys. You got this. Okay. Where are the patrol routes again? Can you take over other areas? Yeah, you can go fight other places, go vassalize places, or just take them over in general. Or you can form alliances and things like that too. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here we go. Day patrol. Position of the patrol planners, your production sites where prisoners work to prevent their escape, as well as places where lumberjacks and herbalists work to protect them from flesh wolf attacks. Not sure if that's how that works, but hopefully it is. Hopefully I got that right. Can I actually see these guys' combat skills currently? I mean, they have a knife, obviously, but what do we got going on here? Now they're currently training. Soldiers are training. Okay, they're out on patrol now. Gotcha. Probably. Oh, we need more knowledge to upgrade that again. Do we not have somebody in charge of this? No, we do. Guys want to get to work on that? Oh, do they not actually? Okay. Vagabonds will steal flour from warehouses, rob citizens in the streets, they break into a presence home. Deploy guards to protect your settlement, build scaffolds to punish criminals. Terrorize the population to inspire obedience out of fear. Or simply prevent them from being unhappy, alright. Oh, we do have a trader here. Alright, what do you got? What do you got for sale? Knowledge. Bar and moonshine. The negative thought brought on by consuming moonshine in the province will be half as strong. Quantity of resource reduces the hot field by 20%. Brewery upgrade, yeah, we want that. Coal furnace, peasant house, workshop. We should grab the scaffold as well. Sell some rye as well here. Cool. Alright. Knowledge then. You learn the brewery upgrade. I'll work on reading about scaffolding, I guess. Currently and vagabond in the city, eh? Do some nighttime patrolling as well around important places. Flavorful ale. Yay. I suppose we got that extra book that we wrote too. We could probably sell that. Okay, everybody's fairly happy at the moment. The heck? What's your problem? Problem is that he's dead. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Can I build a graveyard or something? Is there an option for this? What do I do with a dead guy? Get 2 gold in his inventory. Somebody rob this man. He's unable to move, probably because he's freaking dead. Just gotta leave him there? Alright. And just say something about a rutabaga? Yeah. Rutabaga is very important to these people. I like it how my night watchman is intoxicated. And my child is like falling out of a window. Sleeping. Okay, by tomorrow we should actually have enough lumber to freaking make this temple. Then maybe, just maybe, our people will stop being so sinful. Or maybe they'll become more sinful because they'll actually know what a sin is, as opposed to whatever they're currently doing. Okay, so this is our... This is our person that needs to be punished, I see, okay. Just a dead guy here. It's fine. Oh, yeah, there we go. Somebody threw him on the fire. There we go. Alright, nice. Solve that problem. Just need to freaking push him onto the fire, that's all. Alright. Flesh wolf invasion is going to happen. See if that kills us all. Alright, so at least we have a temple now. Should help things a bit. Okay. Another person learned how to make a temple. Good. Don't have just like one person who knows how to make a temple. Have him learn as well. Seems kind of important. Davis Ken is in charge of the brewery over here. Bonus 52%. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Our warrior wage is really low. Let's do that. I'll just have the moonshine off the list entirely for right now. It's a dangerous job there. Somebody's got to ensure that product quality is up to standards. Yeah, right? Gotta keep it up to snuff. How's everybody's relationship doing here? Okay, that's all pluses. That's all pluses. They don't necessarily love each other, but that's not terrible. And she freaking hates this child for some reason, but I don't think I could actually make them, like, make amends with each other right at the moment, because... Yeah, let's do that. Because you can't do anything but educate children. Once that child comes of age, we'll have to solve that problem, I guess, but... What is this symbol? Mood has sparked inspiration. All skills have increased by 5. Ah, nice. Wow, everybody's just going around freaking making cruel jokes, I guess. Crazy. Is that what we've become? Entire society of cruel jokers. Religious fanatics in the city, 7%. One of my coworkers says he is likely to give you his free Prime sub. He doesn't understand Twitch, but if it costs Amazon something and him nothing, screw it. I'll take the money. I'll take the money. We'll see if he remembers. Fair enough. I ain't complaining. But yes, basically every time you don't use your Prime sub on somebody, doesn't have to be me, but somebody, you're giving Amazon $5. So, obviously, if you have it available, you should give it to someone. Like I said, doesn't necessarily have to be me, but give it to somebody. You know, otherwise you're just literally handing $5 over to Amazon. Trade here. That was the only lab so far that was not a fun time. Rip. Think of the poor starving billionaires. I'm thinking about it. Alright. That's about as far as that goes. I don't think I can reduce the price past 1, right? So, whatever. Alright, we'll trade that. There we go. Got any cool books going on over here? Varn Moonshine. Fertilized correctly. Pig farm. Okay. He's playing Arms and Angels and showing him roll of crying billionaires on their yachts. You see, the key is to just amass so much wealth that you just can't really comprehend it, right? And then people will leave you alone about it. They obviously deserve it, right? There's no way you possibly got that much money if you didn't deserve it. I'm 100% kidding. Do not take that statement seriously, please. Okay. Maybe we move this a little bit further into the woods. Well, get another road section out there. Can I move this as well? Yeah, we'll move this over here to help patrol against the skinwalkers. Yeah, exactly, kill cannon. Yeah, their parents did the swindling. Yeah, somebody somewhere got a freaking raw deal is what we're trying to say. More than likely. What? Apparently my daughter is just on the freaking just laying on the pulpit in the church daydreaming. Okay. Dorothea is a weird child. Go figure. The poor look. Jeez Louise. Oh. This guy is currently once again on patrol. Intoxicated. As somebody that's been a night watchman, I would definitely say that probably being intoxicated would improve the experience. How long until we learn about that scaffolding, by the way? Yeah, we're working on it. It's taking us a while. We may not be the most intelligent balding king ever. I watched someone give a glowing review of Atlas Shrugged and Ayn Rand. The gal reviewing it thought it was satire. Ah, man. If we could undo the harm that Ayn Rand has caused to society, that'd be great. Alright, at least we traded some stuff. How do I population-wise here? We got 33 people. Apparently we have one vagabond. Just need to get scaffolding to punish said vagabond. So maybe they cease vagabonding, or whatever the crap they do. You could see her soul leave her body. Yeah, I believe it. The book, I imagine, is what he's saying. How much flour are we producing over here? 22. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, also this needs to get moved. This is doing nothing here. Throw this over here. It's a real face-eating leopard stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wonder when those skin wolves are gonna show up and eat everybody. Yeah, everybody party! Yeah, look at us. We're having a good time. Knights are unlucky free lords who decide to pursue a military career. They can lead a squad. In place of your lords, the knight's command skill, in this case, will be 5. They can be hired among other mercenaries in the army menu. However, they are more expensive. Gotcha. This mercy is a knight, an experienced warrior who is able to lead a squad. Okay, both these guys are knights. They are also, like, ridiculously expensive for obvious reasons. Alright. I'm gonna need you guys to kick and punch each other for a while, okay? No, stop talking about germ theory. Kick and punch each other. I don't care if you're tired. Get at it. Oh, also, this should go to here. There we go. Flesh wolf invasion! Oh, nice. We got the brewery upgrade as well. Where are the flesh wolves? Wolf out exploring the forest. Okay, there's a few flesh wolves out here, but what game is this? Norland. Kind of, like a weird, like, RimWorld slash... Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's like a weird RimWorld slash, little bit, like, TK sort of thing going on. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. Army! Amil, you're in charge of the army. Get them warriors in there. Equip them with all of the maces that we possibly can. I actually, like... Hold on. Give me a second, squad. lot of wolfies. Oh wait, these guys didn't get their maces. Where do they... Like, they don't have their actual... They don't have their freaking weapons. Hold on a second. You might... I have enough. I have like 5 maces or whatever. I gave it to them. Or I put it in the squad when I made the squad. I already have... I got training grounds as well, yeah. Stored in the main building. Yeah, it says 3 guys with maces here, right? Well, they don't currently... It doesn't look like they currently have their maces. Warriors are retrieving their weapons from storage. Please wait a moment. Hold on a second. Says they're armed and ready. They don't look armed and ready. Maybe I need to, like, quick disband them and reform again here. Disband. Army. You. Warriors. All the warriors in. They should have 3 warriors, 3 weapons. Confirmed. Says they're armed and ready. Oh gosh. Meanwhile, while this was happening, rip. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay, they had them. They just didn't have them out, apparently. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to load this morning again. So I guess they just don't have them. They have them, but they don't have them until you actually engage in combat. All right. Lots of shit. Yeah, they've been working. And many things happening with this game. Oh, right. I wanted to... Move this over here as well. Yeah, alcohol's not, like, mandatory, but your guys will get very sad without it. Yeah, once the soil gets depleted, you basically just have to, like, rehire or re-up the soil. Alright, so we got a flesh wolf invasion. I have a lot of fanatics now. If I was a saint, I could hire all these guys to fight for me. There's one group of flesh wolves down here. Alright. Let's get everybody together again. Army, you. Grab the warriors. Warriors and weapons, go. Army, you. Guess they probably already have a mace ready to go. Yeah, okay, they do. Four wolves incoming from there. And there's four wolves coming from up top as well. Alright, Dab. Get him. Frickin' mace to face, let's go. Oh. Zoltomil got a mortal wound, apparently. No! Davis Cannon. Also a mortal wound, apparently. Apparently wolves inside of the house right now. A lot of flesh wolves. Alright, let's go. Help them peasants out, boys. Instant fatal wound there. Oh, swing with the mace. Swing the mace. Some warriors refuse to go on patrol. Well, they're currently fighting freaking flesh wolves, so I understand. Oh, he broke. Did he break his mace? Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, there's still 3 of them left as well. Jeez Louise. They look real great. No, you're right. This is not looking less than fantastic. No! Eight of these blighters is just a lot, apparently. Holy crap. Just nothing about rutabagas. Alright, well, lesson learned. When the game is like, you better have freaking people that can fight or you just lose. You better have people that can fight or you just lose. 4 warriors was, or 5 warriors was not enough. What the heck is happening here? We're taking damage from something. That was weird. Technically survived. Technically. Meanwhile, we're to the Vagabond. Oh, there's still people fighting wolves over here. What is happening? Alright, well, okay, well, a good first run, honestly. We were doing fine up until the point where we got 8 wolves thrown at us. We didn't lose because we mismanaged our funding or anything like that, so we lost because 8 wolves is a lot of wolves. 9 freaking bears! Not bad, though. Interesting. Definitely things we can improve on. fun little game. But yeah, I would definitely agree with Bebop that it does play significantly differently from RimWorld. There is like there's a bunch of small differences. They're both colony simulators, and if you want to be like, it's like this, you could say it's like RimWorld, but it's more like city builder with like a granular element to it, essentially. RimWorld is like micromanagement to freaking bowel movement levels, essentially, right? So, I don't know. It's cool, though. Dave Matthews Band is a lot like Metallica. They have drums, guitar, and a guy who sings and a bass player. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Kind of like that. Oh, you solved the mystery, Papa? Gotcha. It has turned out to be a statue. Ah, well, that would explain it. All right. Yeah, like I said, I would definitely say that this game is a little bit more city builder with some, you know, like, granular management elements to it. Which is still fun. It not being exactly like RimWorld is not like a knock on the game or anything like that. I think having differences like that is a good thing. Also, it has, like, this, like, kingdom interaction element, which is kind of cool. Which gives it kind of like a Manor Lords sort of thing as well, right? Might be a good comical piece if that is it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it could be funny. Alright, but I have tabletop gaming to do this evening, so I don't have time to start another run of this, but I think I probably will start another run of this. And we'll just have to remember to, you know, to get some more fighty people before the wolves attack, right? For the night and the wolves. Because yeah, this game is fun enough to play again, I think. There's enough going on. There's enough going on with it. It's intrigued me. It's one thing you always wanted in RimWorld, the ability to create additional colonies. It's been a minute since I played, but the biggest issue was there wasn't enough going on. Yeah, I could definitely see that, Bebop. Because as it stands right now, it feels like there's, like, not a ton happening a lot of the time. And this is with a bunch of stuff added, right? Because you're not managing the bowel movements of your pawns, there's less stuff that you can interact with. But they keep adding more and more stuff that you can interact with. So, I don't know. We'll see if it gets there. I don't think it's there yet, and it's still in early access, so. There used to be more micro than there is now. I had 2 trade routes, actually, Sergeant L, going for moonshine. But I was running into a bottleneck of how much moonshine I could make in a single go. The Lords had to go to every building. Well, they still do have to travel to each building at the beginning of the day, basically, to shake their fist at the workers. But according to the game, you could have roughly like 4 buildings per Lord and it's probably still fine. So, that's not too bad. Also, you don't need to build like 1 million buildings because, again, according to the game, I have not independently verified this, but according to the game, having multiple buildings is less efficient than just, like, having upgraded buildings. So, you don't want to... So, spamming a bunch of different structures is not super beneficial, so... And yeah, the courier building or whatever, where you can get, like, councilmen or whatever to go and shake their fists at things. You have to research the upgrades. Yeah, though, I was able to get to... In this game alone, I was able to get, like, level 4 brewery or something like that with the book. And that book showed up a bunch of times, so... Like, I didn't buy it the first, like, 3 or 4 times it showed up. But yeah, there is how much the church likes you and things like that, RNG involved. Hope the Lord that knows it doesn't die. I mean, you could just have somebody else learn it. Like, that's what I was doing. I was just having everybody learn everything, you know. So if somebody died, it wasn't, like, the end of the world. You only have, like, 1 person researching, then, yeah, but... Try to... just keep more people learning things. And then apparently also, as your pawns get older, they'll, like, prioritize teaching people their skills before they die of old age or whatever. As long as they don't die violently in battle, right? They will, like, automatically prioritize teaching other people skills before they die. Again, according to the game. I've not independently verified this. But according to the game. So things changed a little bit, Papa, with gaming this weekend. I was going to go over to Sergeant L's house on Friday, but yeah, some stuff happened. So now we're just going to go to Dart's house on Saturday instead. You had to micro make that happen? Okay. That's probably something that they added once they realized that, you know, it was something that needed to happen, right? Against the Storm is 50% off, by the way. I probably have a key for Against the Storm, actually. Like, hold on. Let me check my email. Okay, well, this is the DLC. Yeah, I think I've got... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have keys for this. Yes, okay. Yeah, I have a Steam key for Against the Storm, so... I might as well freaking use that key right now before I freaking forget. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Hooded Horse already hooked me up. I just hadn't, like, activated it yet. It was on Huddle Bundle a week after you bought it. Rip. Go figure it. You gotta go to Dart's house. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know. Freaking tragedy, right? Yeah. I feel like they've done a lot in Norland as far as, like, making things more, convenient for players over the course of time. So. Which is cool. I don't know, I hope it doesn't lose its identity or whatever in all of the everything. I mean, it's hard when you're being compared to a RimWorld, right? But the reason I did initially buy Total Warhammer 3, 1 and 2 went into Humble Bundle eventually, so I figured they'd have 3 eventually. Have they not? No? Wow. I guess with the freaking crash of the freaking company and everything like that, freaking Creative Assembly and Sega, probably they want to try to make every freaking dollar they can off it. I don't know what the profit margins look like when something goes on Humble Bundle. No idea how that works out for the actual company. But then again, potentially, if you could sell people the base game cheap, people would want to buy the DLCs or something, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. But all right, guys. I gotta get trucking here. I do appreciate you all watching. You guys are excellent, as always. I should be back tomorrow. I might just play more Norland to start the stream out, and we'll see where it goes from there. See if I get bored of it. If I do, I've got other things that I can try still. So, yeah. Try not to die to wolves. How's that sound? You guys have a good morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it happens to be in your corner of the world. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. So till then, stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.